喂，很不错哦。喂，哎，还蛮稳定的哦，会是雷蛇哦。好，好啦，接不多说什么，开游戏。今天没有要玩很久，明天早上10点有事。 这啥？呵呵。哈利波特的传承乐高。我应该看一下哦。哦。拉索术。乌尔特科特的头盔，我们先来上这个。好，上课喽！咦，现在是穿什么衣服？我现在就是长这样。上课喽！谁你啊？嗨。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't
为什么
expecting
讲
a
话要
troll
这样子
attack.
啊？
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
终于有这个了，哎。等一下就晚上了。哦，啊，所以就是晚上的时候会不一样。
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, Most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward.
Yay!
I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora. That's it.
Alhamdulillah.
What about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I said you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
哈，这个比较难呢。但也没多难，呵呵。阿拉哈莫拉。哪一个 ？Lumos 不修幻灭，爆炸，出去武器走。还是不用那个吧？
Alohomora.
Alohomora。大小使用 Q1 和 AD 来移动星火，并旋转刻度盘，直到2个相应的装置均被启动，以解除锁定。什么小？什么意思？我随便乱动我随便乱转的，这样也可以啊。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
好。
Alohomora.
这样就算成功了是吗？ 我东西，亲爱的麦拉贝尔，我亲爱的多特一直在打听你的状况。如果你愿意一起来的话，或许我可以说服他过来喝几杯奶油啤酒。已经好久没聚了，等你有空过来拜访时，不晓得你是否带几盆植物过来，香气比较浓厚的那株。自从3怪攻击事件以来，特子一直抱怨臭袜子味道。你敢相信吗？无论我怎么想办法，似乎都掩盖不出那股恶臭。期待能够早日见到你。不，就算没带也没关系哦。你的朋友希罗娜。哈，
Revelia.
这里有人吗？这里有人住吗？贝格教授，我是你最近一封猫头鹰邮件的接收者。抱歉这么晚才回复。关于一段时间前推出的魁地奇包夹罚分规则，至今还是有许多人跟我信件往来讨论。这个规则依我个人浅见来看，无论球赛跟超市，还是说令人惊讶。就是像你这样在公众在讲魔法部部长贝里斯史帕文在讲魁地奇比赛的事情，没有什么用啦。
Revelia.
等级2锁定。东西释放线线型是的位置，让你可以侦查前方保持发现。这是在线线型啊。工作人员提醒事项：霍格华兹的家庭小精灵把城堡打点得井然有序，表现得很好。他们大多时候都有做好准备，若应付早到晚可能遇到的各大小事。不过几天前，有人偷藏在软垫后面的巫师爆竹突然被点燃，现场侦测出来噪音很糟糕，有个可怜的小精灵被蓝色烟雾吞没，附近的其他人则严重耳鸣了一整天。我认为始终有者是皮皮鬼，请多加留意，多加小心。副校长马蒂尔达·卫斯理。好哦。
Revelia.
看那边，就看那边。
Alohomora.
我亲爱的亚伯拉罕，听到这个消息肯定会很高兴。附近小孩越来越喜欢在你书房窗户外面街道玩多多时，不得不说你很有魅力。我发现年纪最小的孩子没有自己的多多时，所以我把其中一颗借给了他。我知道你一定不会介意的。希望城堡那边状况一切顺利，让你平安抵达，让我松一口气。来自魔法部的那位绅士遭遇了很可怕的事。他真的跟艾丽莎尔同行吗？还有某个学生，真是太可怕了。你有空的时候记得写信哦。我很期待听你分享今年召唤者球场参赛的故事。亲爱的，你的学生都很仰慕你，爱你 M。你是谁？
Revelia.
是谁？是谁？只维持这个很晕欸。
Revelia.
等一下，等一下，玻璃兽，好可爱呀！大家喜欢玻璃兽哎，好可爱呀！怎么它是颠倒的？
Revelia.
这个人为什么要等级2所？去那边。看一下。跟暂停啊，看一下，先把它记下来。5蜘蛛13，3直角兽，问号问号，不要乱动啊，不要乱走啊，看，不要过来哦，你不要过来哦，不要过来哦。好，我看一下哈。8 5 8加5等于13加0。好，然后教授0122 23 2加3 5 5 14减5 9 9。
Revelia. Revelia.
旁边很多敌人呢。哎呦喂！哎呦喂！ 很多宝箱哎。
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
According to heat classes, I can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
办？他妈！我靠，动静这么大！哎，干！我靠！看，我敢不敢？怎么办？怎么办？他们已经不会被吓到嘞。所以我再找时间去来这里。从机长预回幻影人院。走，他们走。这个晚点再看了。走了，他们走。
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Wouldn't be so combative if the
Hello, Amora.
do that.
Revelio.
这，会乱走哎、
Revelio.
秃鬼包瑞，说话雕像刻画着波里斯的样貌，眼神迷茫。真想有个宝箱哎、
Confringo. Here. Revelio. Alohomora.
我的装备已满。
Revelio. Revelio.
hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the...
Oh, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Let 他慢慢看啊。
Revelia.
Revelia 在哪里？
Revelia. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alhamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty
升
towers.
级啊，2级、3级这样啊。
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
好。
Very
哦，
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
好。当根扫帚。哦，奶地酱，收集3怪鼻涕，对漂浮在半空中的敌人弹测18所。使用带有浮动蜡烛的地图，消除妖精。对，关于火车站上空的景。电炉。好，找到妖精博德洛克。我先去上课。上课。今天没有那个吊针，难得没有吊针。扣。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his
然后
experience.
将游标停留在琴上，手上抓。
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
大猫猫。
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
它嘴是歪的。
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskins.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Oh.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
我猜鹰马。
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
我就知道，耶！我可以骑鹰马喽！
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
鞠躬，鞠
Go
躬
on,，introduce yourself to her.
鞠躬。
But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
对啊，鞠躬，给他鞠躬，快！
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, But on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village,
对啊，
lingering,
我干掉
talking to
超多
people.
的啦。
They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
耶，完成路。卖东西。
On another adventure, are we? You always look very smart.
Since you bought something new from Gladrat.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
Revelio. Unforgivable.
开了吗？2。
And I dare anyone to argue with us. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic drink.
一锁定。老鼠。
Oh, did you want to watch me?
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. What is it you might be interested in?
弄回我原本的头发。好看吗？
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
不好看，我蓝了。呵呵。哦，这是什么？这样吗？这是包包头。啊，还是用我原本的发型最自在。
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
看一下要卖什么，可以开了吧？我看上完骑兽课嘞。
Anyone can run a shopping thing.
上完骑兽课了，应该可以开了吧？哦，已锁定。哦，那你就是骑兽店。
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
我卡住了。
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
啊，你卖了什么新的？我看看。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
嗯，好跨博。面貌43。哦，大温节装束，和大衣，三连校袍。
I'd say that looks as if it was made
Oh.
for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
怪校袍。6。
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. Now I've heard you won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
王世金。压力。刺金，哟，蛮好看的。刺金，压力大衣。 哦，还有男生跟女的。好了，还是喜欢这个，漂亮。幻影月亮，收藏。
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
红烧，红烧。拉锁。F2 嘛。哦 ，F1、F2、3、1。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage swords.
All the latest wizarding news right here!
Revelio.
会识别服装物。
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Revelio.
哦，可在任务日中。
mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me acting.
楼上有宝箱，我去楼上啊。去楼上啊。
What's the point of toiling when it can be done with magic?
哦，可恶，厕所。
I wish I could have more with
Talk about you taking... Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
I'd rather scrape cool than work.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
架设好的猪头酒吧，就放在这样，翻白眼还发出 抠鼻的噪音。想观察猪头酒吧变脏乱的环境的来客。第一朝北京新扫帚。哈哈。
Revelio.
哪里在盯？哪里在盯？楼上吗？上吧，不啊。上吧。你哪里在盯？叮叮。
What do we have here? Revelio.
啊，嗨，就晚上才能拿。好。
You look familiar.
Hi.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near Witch's tomb.
音乐怪怪的呢。音乐怪怪的呢。
Only a hairy-hearted scout would cast contender on me.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
这样坏坏，会打旁边的坏坏吗？打不讲话啦。 有梅林的词典。讲话了，太安静了，大哥。安静了，我怕怕。哎，原来可以跑起来哦！跑起来，快点跑起来！
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
太笑了，我来
I
过。
wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
他是好人吗？
Revelio. Sealed. Moths. Curious. Protego! Revelio. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio.
超恐怖的，超恐怖的。
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Papa. Revelio. 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 Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Leviosa! Accio! Grab him back. Leviosa! 我转它。哈。
Incendio.
哈。没有别的咒语了呢。对啊，我没有别的咒语了。慢。
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
But how? How? 怎么转？我需要做个攻略，我看一下。荧幕。霍格华兹的传承，陵墓中寻找头盔。蜜穴解法，看看哈。
I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
啊，懂了。在哪里？在这里。
Lumos.
来了。哦。
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. 谢谢网络上的人。有网络上的人。 What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
给这2块钱，帮你收起来。
It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
东西了哈。走。啊，不是都要下去吗？
Revelio.
这灯为什么会自己亮？它为什么会自己亮？我怕怕。哎呦，我怕怕，这是什么？我操！啊！ 啊！哇靠！哇哦哦！快速道路。
Revelio.
有东西耶！
Lumos.
Hey.
This looks even more complex.
明明就可以上去。再看一下，奇怪了嘞，刚刚不是可以上去吗？意思。就是上去，这不是可以上去？哎、为什么啊？好小哦。啊？
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
问题是我上不去啊。
Lumos。之后再把转子上的蝴蝶转移到门上。
先看一下别人怎么做。
放在中间，搭建长度不够，就再放一堆进去。 吊桥要用骨头搭起，速速前搭配温卡颠拉维亚萨。啊！
一下啦，不应该啊。哎呦，要吗？哎，
I need to bring moths to the door.
原来就这样子哦。哦。 有办法跟时代更多回什么？那边是干嘛的？啊？哦，好的。这个箱子。哦，原来是这样子而已啊。什么
Lumos.
哎，干你娘！嗯，要关系。
Lumos.
好，然后赶快。OK。然后过来。我要怎么把它带上来？我们把下面那一只带上来。
Lumos.
下面那只要怎么带上来？因为我拿掉它就不能转上来啦。哦，它可以放上去。 放上去，但这个也上不来啊。
Lumos，
办法。好像一定要很近很，但是问题就是我拿掉了，我转不上来啊。怎么办？头很痛哎，好痛啊！不然就是只能
Lumos。
对啊，我没有办法，我要怎么把它带上去啊？对啊，你看这样子，拿起来了，它就关起来了。
Lumos，
这边它过不来啊！我头好痛啊！我讨厌解谜。哎呀，我讨厌解谜，我真的好讨厌解谜。哎，那边还有一只哎，那边为什么还有一只啊？等一下，这2只了吗？还是有3只啊？这边是2只吗？哦 ，OK， 知道了。
Lumos，
原来还有4只哦，有4只你要早说哎，有4只你要早说哎。
Lumos，
有4只你要早说哎，大哥。那我这边想老半天。
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
好了，该收的都收完了。哦，被鹅坑。你有4只，你要早说哎。
Revelio.
哎，我在那边想老半天。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
好。干嘛？你干嘛？跳下去就好了，干嘛？好。
There they are, the Ashwinders.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. Maybe you're gonna regret coming here. I know you're fine. You weaken quickly. You will not survive this fight! Expulso! I said, Colin Nichols. You're going to regret that. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
Revelio.
哎，我拿不到。被挡住了啦。
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! Try not to make me too Come on, you're afraid.
Revelio.
哦，三罐鼻涕。大药。有东西吗？
Revelio.
还有什么？雷灵的试炼。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
哇，我越飞越好哎！嗨。
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
Oh, 突然变高了。
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Bye. 再来，我要干嘛？哦，再来，我要干嘛？
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Oh.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
不多事啊，太多事了吧？看一下，庄园的音啊。 发布袋，变换幻术配方，这个要抢和使用发布袋来。哦，好，想先去买点我要的东西。雷面是吧？
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot. I'm in trouble.
Oh?
A wise
隐
decision.
形魔药配
Thank you.
方，终极魔药配方。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
哦，我们是要去夏普教授，取得并对多个敌人使用雷酿。好，雷酿，独处。
Thank Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
要去还有剧毒复仇。真正的朋友。
Was never one for
跟那位
adventure
男子
myself.
谈谈。我先来去跟那位男子。
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
蛮有趣的，帅气的。
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
我有啊。
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
我有毒触手哎，很多哎。
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacula you wanted me to get.
Bring it to me. That'll show my ex-business partner not to mess with me.
你怎么旁边多站了一个人？
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
哎，可以了。
Alohomora. Revelio.
单根扫帚是啊，是了吧？不，啊！ 哦，这里我知道，这里就是当初哈利偷听用那个什么隐形斗篷偷听讲话的那个房间。对，我知道，耶。先去对多个敌人使用雷量。古代魔什么东西？破音。刚好可以去解任务。对多个敌人使用雷量。
You will regret coming here.
What an unfortunate disappointment! I should have been dead. Why can't I hit an afternoon? You're very wrong. No! It was pitiful. I didn't quite get over here. Such arrogance. How nice of you to stop by. Not quiet. I won't get you.
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
所以我现在不能用啊，我现在不能开啊，现在就不能开美。我现在就不能开美，告诉我有没有用啊？现在就不能开美。
You will regret coming here.
然后还有什么？哎，到取得并使用毒触手，同时有毒触手吗？啊？并使用。
Your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Who my friends are now, don't I? Wait a moment. Come on.
助手。
This is impossible.
好，磨苹果。
I'll cut you.
The final's all finished.
I won't bet. Over here. Shoot nice
and Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
这拿不动了，拿不动了呢，动了啦。好，天赋拉锁，黑魔法，小蟹咒，永恒诅咒。我看他诅咒是，这样也是。破心。硬的固魔药，中国咬人感。动了啊！好。本家店雷比尔萨，哦，戳破火米村核弹上空，戳破亏点。我要什么？火器。一将对漂浮在半空中的敌人弹测试拉锁。对漂浮在半空的敌人。好，我要先 Wingardium Leviosa， 我先 Leviosa， 然后再拉锁。这样子，这附近有没有坏人啊？可以借我练练手。打不动了啦！附近有坏人吗？我练一下手。要找坏人最简单，禁忌森林。哦，东侧。这里竟然还有，这里竟然有一个书宴啊！哦，猫咪，嗨。
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Revelio.
家有东西可以让我拿吗？没有。前面好像还有一个，对不对？这里。
Where do I set my traps? A little lower or up?
好。城堡。这里有坏坏的人吗？借我练一下拉锁腿。有坏坏的人吗
Revelio.
Pointless.
对，
Comes through
坏
here.
坏的人。练一下拉
I
锁。
tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to
Funny.
regret it.
Leviosa 在
Protego!
再借我练一下。
Thank you for that.
Leviosa.
然后
Yes.
No!
耶，有人吗？
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
还有一个是谁？嗨，
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
机可以让我拿吗？会。诶，有诶。耶，嗨！里面那个房子，东西可以让我拿吗？
Revelio.
有诶，嗨。太黑了吧？
Confringo. Leviosa.
拿不到诶。
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed
Revelio.
Oh. 爆竹小屋，这间诗情画意的乡村小屋属于某位年长的爆竹。哦，对方选择生活在屋室前。麻瓜，年长的麻瓜吧。某些麻瓜那样努力 爆竹是什么意思？他不惜用魔法的力量耕种自己的田，提供新鲜的蔬菜水果跟会有要对他葫芦放爆石头，也会乐意接受。没事，我直接不懂。那这附近不是有坏吗？有，这边有一个坏人。来啦！
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Luck! Nothing more than luck! A mere irritant.
Revelio.
哦，这边很多那个这是干嘛的？地图边界。哎呀呢，我竟然走到地图边界了。打肿犬。这有个小穴。呱呱。
Feed a beast, or it can feed you. No! No! No!
身上都带回神魔药嘞。哦。啊，蝴蝶，哦，跟着蝴蝶走，跟着蝴蝶走，要带我去哪里？哎，带我去哪里？
Quieter than you. Get over here, you insolent child! Let me have some!
The dark is always the best time.
天哪！
It's as if nature herself lent a veil beneath which to...
爹嘞！这蝴蝶岛，耶！ Ah.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings.
Clumsy little bum.
Everyone gets lucky now and then. That's the best you can do, is it?
我拿不动了，这是什么
Revelio.
哦，哪里
This looks intriguing. 到晚上了。
过去嘞。过去哪里？先回学校好了。我先回学校看看哈。我先去上占卜课，夏普教授。我先上夏普教授的课好。这里。哦。上夏普。这个吗？夏普教授的课，夏普教授的作业。啊，夏普教授的作业在哪？我要去找夏普教授。哦，在这里。这里的话，占卜教室，占卜教室好像也是可以先去上一下啦。不然我们先去上一下占卜课好了。毕竟我们都到了嘛。上一下占卜课，我看看。上占卜课。好。
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
It's never been this long.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Oh?
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
What?
Oh, Uncle Roland, what? 现在还算白天呢。
觉得好笑，像在看智障一样表情。
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
一滴奖，看一下啊，无法造成直接伤害，让物体和敌人被摔向地面时，大量冲击，最后敌人在摔倒地面时，再更高。哦。
Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso, here.
At some point, you must stop caring and put your new outside of the classroom.
Oh.好，找夏普教授。哎，我卡在门里。教授，我来啦。
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well.
I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
他不讲废话哎。
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
他不讲废话，直接教我。真好。
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
纷纷定。哪一个？啊？哦，知道了。看一下，从远处切割物体和敌人，可造成可观伤害。哇靠！哇，直接把别人跌碎碎耶！哇，把敌人切碎碎耶！切碎碎耶！
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
滴滴的有点久。好，还是把别人切碎碎。这先。 Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Hello.
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio.
Oh? Huh? Huh?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Ow.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
用你的移动来控制它的 F 哪里 ？F 在哪 ？F B Q E 为什么这么远 ？F B Q E F B Q E 它在很远的地方哎 ，H F D Q E 来微调它的距离旋转。 在很远的地方 ，F D Q E， D Q， 哎，你其实也还好 ，S 是叫你用食指跟F D， 食指跟那个中指还有无名指去动。
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine.
Ew.
Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
好，我笑了，对不起。可是
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Ha! lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
好。好哦。真的这么多啊？这么多啊？我慢慢破多。好，我们先去那个先去万应室弄一下那个。
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
全识别完了。特性栏位等级2，撕裂伤，加分分地。控制。加古代魔法。哦，它可以这样子。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
哪里学？要去哪里学？
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
跑步。哦，胖胖球。
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Lucy? 这样子，对。棒球呢？棒球，不要乱滚呢，碰棒球。 哦，原来有这个就是可以抓，在滚欸，滚起来欸。
Everything's all right now. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
好，好。大月兽场有经过吗？这是什么？哦。可以先，这是不是可以去戳破那个气？
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more.
Oh,
but Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Oh, 你为什么要替他赎罪?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Waiting for 可以用 level 3吗？
Leviosa! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Leviosa! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. 都抓到3只。
Leviosa! Professor Howin will never believe this.
还想要再一只，想要5只。然后5只，看看，那里去开，远吗？好像很远。越瘦的巢，哎，开了，开了。
Leviosa! I'll look after you.
6、7手。耶，好多只，棒！
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
哦，为什么会有这个？
Everything's all right now. Professor Howin will never believe this.
I'll 全部抓回家。还有在哪里？全部抓回家。 coin 可以抓吗？抓完了吗？不抓回家呢？抓完嘞。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Oh?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Ow.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Hey! Go! 哇哇！敌兽可以在里面乱跑乱
Look at
飞，
this.
真棒
It's amazing.
！Amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
H。哦。好可爱。
哦。
抓超多嘞。
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find
一
safe
定要先
homes
解
for
完
them.
这个才可以。
Beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
极兽培 那骑车在培育的时候会提供具有魔法属性的饲料，你这饲料和骑车不会差多的话，啊？
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck. Wonderful.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
有一叶圣诞树哎，啊，这圣诞树好大一个哦，好可爱啊！啊，圣诞树好大一个啊，好可爱啊！看一下预设情况下，装备具有一个主要的地方或魔法材料的意义是，或者将特质加于多次的小幅度提升，新的骑兽可以救护。套用鼠，套用鼠会一个衣服物品加一个特性。哦，好，找妖精白银。大药，后伤，再后伤，再来吃蛋仔，高筋。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
翻翻岛，种植和切割斑点的老鹤草草欢，却得3种战斗植物，同时使用它们。一起。任务过完，没有要过任务，做完气球。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
做气球。真是很不会飞，我好烂哦！啊，到底是怎样啦？气死我了！哦，耶！ 飞，真的是很不会飞，怎么这么烂呢？哎呦干！啊，气死我了！好，好，还有一个，还有一个在哪？还有一个在哪里？好，剩一个，哪里啊？哦，这气球在哪里？这里。这气球在哪里？没看到。没有啊。这是把干的。我有颗气球嘞。哦。哦。藏在这里。在这里，难怪找不到。
Revelio.
魔蜜村车站售票处。
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got? Why is it moving?
What, I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
好可爱呀！
Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I
If
must
you're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
Hey!
never waste
Little
your...
rat scratch me.
What is
You
that?
can't
What is
even
that?
keep
What
hold
is
of
that?
a
Where
rat.
are you?
If I
He's
ever
not
catch
a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
为什么呢？ 为什么跑哪去了？东西好像找不到，找不到他的玻璃兽。大哥，你卖啥？
Pleased to see Aaron has it. See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again.
讲了。
That's been a pleasure.
但是，我现在穿的比较好。天赋再加1，要金风。不喝药水啊，重点。增加雷鸟。 药水，无害。问题是我不喝药水。核心，药质，有质，在身体多时间，特别白，闪避吸收。 不是专精。扫帚外观奖励：夜舞者扫帚。过期。梅林试炼都很难呢，不想做梅林试炼，梅林试炼都很难。扫帚外观。 哎呦，哎呦，装备物品，夜舞者扫帚，灵活的扫帚，哎呦，哎呦，要坐垫呢。那我还是更喜欢北极星，它会那个，它会有那个，黑暗闪电扫帚会怎样？
Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
Oh, 好。我不喜欢这把扫帚。 不喜欢这把扫帚，这把扫帚嘞， 没有什么特别的，马扫帚没有什么特别的。
Brilliant!
How did you get on with those tasks?
亲爱的古川夫人，我接到消息，听说你将加入霍格华兹教职人员的行列，担任我们新的飞行教官。我敢说，我们的霍格华兹公司像以前在横滨港附近那么精彩，但谁也说不准。我很期待你的加入，我很期待早日见到你。此外，如果你有任何疑问，随时都欢迎寄猫头鹰给我。祝福你。马蒂尔达威廉。
Revelio.
亲爱的古川夫人，这次给你想讨论布莱克教授决定的事。诚如你知道的，将会球队是我的大梦想。我认为，我完成梦想的机会被夺走了，至少也受到了很大的阻碍。温斯里教授我要尊重校长的安排，鼓励我把握机会多练习。自己设计出了几个高难度的，但这跟球场上练习有着天壤之别。只有回到球场才是。拜托了，我能否麻烦你去跟校长不会类似教授谈呢？我一整年都没有办法拿像样的成绩，但背景肯定都会过得很悲惨。教授，伊梅尔达雷耶斯，就是你啊。
Revelio. Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
动作，动作，哦，在这里，动作。
Out into the world. There you go. Kitchen room quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but you continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning.
很棒，动作我不常用啊。我觉得比起冰起来，我还是更喜欢烧起来。谢教授，拜拜哦！吓到，这边可以飞耶！嗨，玩啥？
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Perhaps another time.
Of course. Another time.
他没有想要跟你玩的。
Revelio.
Oh, 哈哈，主线任务。主线任务的位置。怎么那么远？哪里啊？我靠！大哥，这远哦，大哥。目前最近的呼噜宴是这个。好，先过来，要用飞的。3点半了，大哥，太远了，慢了。我看一下。哎，什么东西？怎么会有人在我的聊天室里？啊，晚上好。我没有开聊天室啊，现在才看到。Hello， 晚上好。是我快关台了，我只是想要到那边再关台。
Historically speaking, there's never...
开狐狸眼的东西哦，有怪怪的东西。巴巴花。
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
Hi.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions.
你给你，
Here,
我用不
use
到
it。wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
有能量哎，真好。谢谢你，陌生人。哦，来到这里是收藏箱引援。火灰蛇的蛋，这么多。有扫帚装棒，扫帚装。
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
会讲话哦，呼噜燕会讲话哎。你在干嘛？干嘛？在玩虫虫哎。
Rebellion.
什么？
What do we have here?
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
家有什么？家有个袋子，32块。
Rebellion.
哦，这样子。上锁。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
没事。哎，这个可以开。
Hello, Homura.
拿起来就喝哎。
Rebellion.
这回神魔药。上面。上面我怎么拿？ 上面我要怎么拿？啊！
Huh.
哦。
Revelio.
这还有个宝箱，底下有个宝箱，真的假的？我怎么去下面？哥，我要怎么去下面？
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast is Protego.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks.
Defender,
哪里呀？等一下，那个是什么声音？什么声音？为什么会有那个声音？
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
怎么都没有看到啊？
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
那个叮铃叮铃叮铃的声音，
Used to be able to leave the door unlocked without a care.
这个我要怎么上去啊？
Blasted echo.
这声音，这个叮铃铃的声音，我的天哪！我要怎么上去啊？ 我干，你上去啊！哦
Revelio.
这个啦。宝石胸针，这个美艳动人的胸针描绘着某种魔法鸟类。我们不晓得这种鸟具体，看起来充满魔幻的。哦，这是你呀、啊！哦，梅林的试炼。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
嗨，Merlin trial。梅林试炼我一直很不想做的原因是因为真的很难。好
Revelio.
好，这球球要可以干嘛？这球球要干嘛？
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
破掉了。
Revelio.
不是弄破，还是怎么办？没死，全部弄爆
Must lead to something grand.
Confringo. Revelio.
有吗？有哎、这么多啊！我灰色的蛋。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
哦，打爆就好了，这么简单啊！打爆就好了，这么简单啊！哦，哦。 没点 拿到什么？哦哟，经济浅灰色魔法手柄，色彩艳丽的奇幻手柄，呈现繁星的灰色和青铜色加星球模型，很好看呢，很好看呢，哎呦，很好看呢。作业，新的任务。好，要跟我说什么话？
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
艾恩戴尔，是海岸旁边老旧废墟。
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
国家叫 Arendelle。岁岁平安，任务开始。
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
好，这么远啊！
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
那个。 上去。坏坏的家伙。
doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out. Hello? How nice. No! I will make you pay. Why can't I hit you?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
拿不到东西，这怎么又有梅林试炼？到处都有梅林试炼。 出动，失恋。想要
Let's
找
see
那
what's
个
up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Merlin 为什么下面有东西呀、想睡觉了，真的哎。干嘛的？为什么我走不进去？我走不进。现在还不能过的意思？现在还不能来的意思吗？让我进去欸。哎，这个是那个。
I'll look after you. ，Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
好，有宝箱哎。
Revelio.
宝箱可以拿来，拿到那个宝。我再说说这些当时的测点，都已经开出下去了，因此要派你到其他地方，我们坚守岗位，要解决和变化。哦。
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. 怪怪的。
I
think there should only be a few more vases.
怪的怪怪的声音。那些花瓶，有人。怪怪的，怪怪的，怪怪的，怪怪的。不喜欢那个 B 键，怪怪的，怪怪的。
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
在哪里？差不多快呀。对。
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
也是那个吧，下斗鸡场。对。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
我飞得越来越好嘞。
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
路散的有点太远喽，不是平安。这步散的有点太远了。
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora? I think I played these cards myself. Rather useless, I'll say.
谁在跟我讲话？有人跟我讲话哎，谁啊？谁啊？啊嗨
Revelio.
那还有啥？那东西蛮多的哎。
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
不知道。
Revelio.
没东西嘞，那边有个大宝箱。 大宝箱。有东西喽。
Revelio。
那是不是还不能看？对，还要等2。好，看一下，还是这个。答案是。飞得真快！贝德罗特地形。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
这是他在讲话哎。好。
Revelio。
哦，贝德罗特水井。贝德罗特的水在大约是8缸。啊，不是，然后。哦，就是这里哦。所有居民就是这里哦。这里哦，就是超多宝箱可以拿的。好，今天先玩到这里。看一下我拿到了些什么。我又拿到了新的那个手杖了。哎，那个吧，皇室富有魔力的皇室手柄，这和水蓝色相。我的魔杖不适合啦，魔杖适合白色，或是黑色也不适合。我的魔杖适合红色，这种的，或是白色。的衣服可以穿，850。还有什么新衣服可以穿？学霸装扮，为资质最顶尖的学生所设计的装扮，完成教授的作业可获得。哦。 直校跑，屏幕的3条纹。一轰。无常背心，对吧？现在是秋天了，又抓到了很多野鸟。好，哎呦喂，好累哦，唉，好累哦，哎呀，好了，小卢，海卢，把锁好像要没，它当掉了，呵呵，它当掉了，好笑了。哦，又好了，好喽，晚安，晚安。玩了4个半小时，我好棒。本来没有要玩到晚，本来想说玩到2点就好了，玩到4点了，我怎么办到的？拜拜拜拜拜拜。